There it is. There's my mic. Greetings, adventurers. Welcome back to Azeroth with World of Warcraft. As tonight and tomorrow, we are doing some very long streaming. Tonight we're doing a 12-hour stream, so from 7 to 7 a.m. And tomorrow we're coming back at noon, all the way until the countdown tomorrow night for the new year. With that said, we also have a nice little raffle going on here. In order to enter this raffle for your Hate Forged Blade cycle, all you gotta do is hit that follow button and say hi in chat. Say what up. Say whatever you want. As long as you greet me, you get your name written down and put in the container that I have here somewhere. I know I grabbed it. There it is. Put in the container. And then, right after the New Year's hits, all bets are off. I will open this little boy, stick my hand in, and pick out 4 different winners who will get their brand new Blazeforge Hate Cycle. So, I thought there were a couple of different ways we could do this. We could either start from the beginning and just have a 24-hour level 1 to max level and kind of role play some stuff slash, well, you know, do dungeons, get gear. Or we could do things like the Siren Isle, which I haven't even been a part of quite yet. Oddly enough, it's been out for 2 weeks, and I haven't touched the Siren Isle once. I actually haven't really played World of Warcraft that much. I did have a really nice adventure out into the galaxy playing the original Space Marine. That was a lot of fun. I can't wait to play the second one, and I've already replayed the first one a little bit in hard mode, offline. It was a lot of fun. So we will continue this trend, and we will go. So, with that said, I just need to figure out what it is that I'm going to do. And pretty soon here, probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes or so, it will probably get a little noisy, so I'm going to have to mute the mic. Just, you know, forewarning. But I'm still here, not going nowhere. We're here for the next 12 hours. And of course, there's my cat, as always, in the background. I just made him feel bad about himself. So, you know. Fun, fun, fun. Anyway. I just created this character today. I haven't played him yet. I actually don't have a max level mage right now. I have a level 70 mage. Yeah. I also have, which he was supposed to come down here. I don't know why he's all the way up here. Obviously didn't save the way I wanted to. I like to organize my stuff. I also have a level 1 warlock that I've been kind of itching to level up. Just because he's cruel. I know we don't have, you know, a lot of options to be cruel in game. But he doesn't have to accept any quests that do any truly nice things for people. So, question is, how and or what are we going to do this? maybe tonight to end the year we do old content such as the Siren Isle, and then tomorrow we do a 12-hour 1 to max plus, you know, all the other stuff. So, if that's said, let's get Gorgrima. I haven't played Gorgrima in a hot minute. Let's go do some Siren Isle stuff. So you guys know what this means. Time to put out that fire, don your armor, sheathe your blades, put on your boots. For adventure awaits, my friends, in the world of Azeroth. Alright, what do we got here? We got our typical stuff here, right?
What is your command?
What is this? Priory of the Sacred Flame, we could do that real quick.
Titans carve your path.
What's this one? Arena, yeah, we're not going to do that one. Disc fragments? Yeah, that'll be easy enough.
Possible without you.
Call of the World Soul, cool, cool. Let's see which one we're going to do. Let's do the World Quests. Oh, they took the, oh wait.
Do you also hear Beladar's song?
I just want to see something real quick.
Our deeds give it strength.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna have to mute the mic for a little bit.
Huh?
boss first. Get that out of the way, and then do the other 2 world quests for gold, and then go up and do that big one up there for all that rep and gold. So,
I have just the thing.
I think we're gonna start doning the armor here. Oh yeah. I really wish there was still this version of the black and the bronze one.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
All right. Did we mark it already?
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish between friend and foe. These constructs
all right.
once protected the Isle, but
it didn't count.
this
He
one's
died as soon as I got in
programming
here.
has been
Bull crap.
damaged. It will not distinguish
But I'll take the
between
free soul.
friend and
Health
foe.
stones. Alright, well, go find another party. No. Oh, I just... Okay. Convert to raid. Gotta put on our Blackrock banner here. There we go. There we go. Roll it up. And charge it in.
Shockwave.
Apparently I can't target this guy. There we go. It's my rotation.
Shockwave.
I got it.
Watch your step.
Big turn.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Watch your Shockwave.
Gorilla Agent out of window.
Shockwave.
Let's get a shot. This there we
Gracefully
go.
executed as always.
8 tokens?
I will see if this unit can be repaired.
All
No
right.
sense in wasting a good
We did the
tool,
world boss.
is there?
So now that's turn in at Dornagal, correct? Oh, I didn't pick up the delves. Definitely need to pick up the delves. Oh no, I chose world quest. I didn't choose the boss. It's alright. Let's... Crimson Charmer. A floral fair of every ram. Oh, this one's super easy for like 900 gold? Hell yeah! I'm gonna just pick a couple of flowers and basically put it on
their
a
ramolets
ram.
with flowers,
That's all we gotta do.
symbolizing harmony
Super
and their
easy.
gratitude for nature's gifts.
Doesn't take more than like a minute and a half to do this for 900 gold. A minute and a half, I mean, like that's pretty kick-ass right there. And then, oh, I don't like killing them, but sometimes they just attack you. Okay, picked a ram, moss straight ram.
Well
There it
done.
is.
Decorating ramolets is one of my favorite
right, where's the
unbound
other one?
traditions.
There it is. Excavation efforts.
Excavating here might be dangerous. But
Oh, it might with all these
following
hostile
Earth's
elementals.
path and
Are you
decoding
sure,
Earth's
Doctor?
designs is crucial.
My God. You know, he's not a bad new character. To like, I mean, like technically he's not new, right? Like technically he's been in the game since well 2004. But he's like an actual character now. You know, NPC, talking quests, and all that stuff. He's no longer a baby. So, it's, I don't know. He seems pretty oblivious to everything. And I can't tell if I just attribute that to just being, you know, his sheltered life in Cosmodon. Because he's read so many books about going to do things, he's just never gone out and done anything. Until now. And now he's all like, hey, I could be all like, you know, we can do big adventures. And I'll be like, no, we can't. Because you're gonna die. Just stay behind me, I'll do it. Alright, Wolf, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I am doing it early tonight. I'm gonna be on for a long time. I'm gonna be on until 7 a.m. doing a 12-hour stream. On top of tomorrow, I'm gonna start at noon. Then go down to another 12-hour stream and do the countdown to New Year's.
With everything we've done
Which,
here, we're one
I mean,
step
if you
closer
can
to
see it
understanding the
on your
Titan's
screen
plans.
there, I'm doing a little giveaway. I know you don't play WoW, but trying to get people to come in and, you know, I got 4 different codes that I can give out. So I'm trying to give people some codes. What are you up to tonight?
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Do some dragon racing. I used to be so good at this on the Dragon Isles. And I have done so few of these races in the new expansion, only because, like, they don't give out the high rewards that they used to. And I don't even think they have titles this time around. Which, it's like, okay, so if I don't have, like, achievements, titles, and you give out less rewards, like, what would be the point of me doing these? Ow, you're a monkey. That's bold monks. It's not going to give me, it might not give me silver, but it's definitely not giving me gold after that.
Nicely done.
Gave me
You
silver.
and your Drake are exceptional.
Gold time is 58. Yeah, I was off by 1.2 seconds. No, I asked you which class. Codes for Hateforge Blade Cycle. So, you remember that code that you posted? You know, you sent me from your Mountain Dew bottle? Well, if you have 600 points, you can redeem it through Mountain Dew for this motorcycle right here. I'll even mount it up real quick. It's actually one of my favorite mounts now. I only have it on one character right now, but it's a beauty. The ranger with the warg. There is no ranger. No, no worries. Cinder bees? I don't like doing cinder bees. No, there is no ranger. You realize I've been playing this game way longer than you've like looked at it, right? Yeah, I love this dragon. Fine people. I just don't like the Cinderbee quest. There's a hunter, but it's not a ranger.
Cinder bees. Stunning, yet perilous creatures. When their numbers surge, honey production halts, triggering extreme aggression instead.
And there are technically wargs in the game, but they're just like a wolf model. I believe like in Northrend, you can get, you know, a log, however you want to call it. But they're just a different wolf model. There's so many different wolf models in this game. Boom, one-shot that bee with my trinket. Love that. Okay, so I'm at 52% here. You should probably go a little bit deeper as to where some of these bees and whatnot are. I mean, the closest thing you have to a ranger is a hunter. But they have a thing called Dark Ranger, which is a hero talent. It's not your class though. It just kind of gives you separate points for stuff, like separate talents, but it's not an actual class.
can calm them down and guide them back to their honey-making duties.
He said duties. Cool, I got that. Now we're gonna go over here and go underground. We're gonna go to the Ringing Deeps. You can, but I'm telling you, classes, there's Hunter, and you have a hero. You can, depending on which of the 3 specs you choose for Hunter, you can choose the hero talents Dark Ranger, but there is no Ranger in WoW. Shadow Extraction? What the hell is this all about?
Another outbreak of violence. Time to stand up and shut this down.
Get the Shadow Vein up and running? Not yet. Not yet.
Based on Zizi's initial findings, it looks like none of the Crushers are receiving power.
Okay.
Check the nearby power substation.
Oh, I
and
didn't
see
do
if
the,
something's amiss.
crap. I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Suggested contents. I wonder if it will give me. Oh, South Shore versus Terran Mills this week? Damn, I completely missed that. That's really sad, actually. There we go. Now we can do the delve down here. Let's go do the delve. Get it out of Zele. Where, oh where, is this little delve? This is not the guy. But I can kill him and then go take the ore afterwards. My cat is really, really freaking annoying. I wish I could just rip his freaking voice box out. Iron Claw. The Dread Pit. That's where we gotta go. Dread Pit. Is this it right here? Yeah. I don't think that they have upped the rewards yet. Item level 603 champion. Yeah, they haven't upped the rewards yet. That's in the next patch. Oh, I should probably turn my delve back on. Yeah, let's just take these guys. Alrighty then. still fit. Put on.
Nice fight!
Is there a little path to go through all this webbing? Doesn't look like it. Am I supposed to get something to clear the webbing?
You won't hit us with that one! Nice fight!
Come on, come on.
You got to dodge!
There we go. I wonder. It says he's gonna toss me. Don't totally hope. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Just to break these here? I've never actually done this for me today. So that'll count toward an achievement. There we
Here's your take of the spoils!
Why does this guy look like he's on fire? Under a web. Oh, because he's got a candle on his head. That's why. Makes perfect sense. Oh, we got the big. Easy peasy. Ever since I hit like 610 for item level, things have been crazy easier. Gotta love the strikes. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm just like letting all these heads live apparently is my goal, despite it not being. mostly done. Consider my I'm actually curious to see how Delves are going to get stronger in the next one, if they are at all. Oh, really? I rescue you from the web and you're just like, his name is raised. So I guess. Again. Who I was rescuing. Two crazed guys. Kill them out. Shadow Vein Power Substation investigated. It says kobolds rescued, but I ain't got any kobolds here. Elf Hunter. Night Elf, Blood Elf. Night Elf, Blood Elf, Void Elf, or I can't remember what the last one was called. But there's 4 different kinds of elves that you can play. Hunters can be a lot of fun, though. My Night Elf Hunter, I have a ton of fun with. I just haven't actually leveled up to max yet.
It's too far away.
I received a whole 5 gold. Night Elf or Void Elf. So you want to be Alliance. Alliance. Alliance dogs. For the Horde. Always.
That's more like it.
Alright. Sorry. What is it? You don't like the moment. So let's see. Honestly, I'm really impressed. I'm waiting for the mental. Mental repression suppressing it to just break. I think I follow that. It's a lot of big words and like, you know me, Wolf, big words. My hands will go a bit rough. There was something I could do for you. And I know how that feels to be in that mental state. It's not something that,
Nice fight.
you could just snap out of with someone saying some pretty words. Otherwise, I'd say all the pretty words I could. But I'm sorry. I really feel for you. I am not doing this right. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we just need to switch these two. Yeah, there we go. We need to unravel the web.
That's more like it.
Oh, it looks like the boss man's down here.
That's more like it.
Before we do that, let's get those mislaid curiosities.
Demand sacrifice.
Nothing? Okay. Okay. It's time for him. Which I didn't change into my delve spec at all this whole time, so I'm actually in my single target, which is exactly what I need to be doing. So ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna start by doing this. Trying to get all my secondary stuff, all boosters out of the way. Up in game. Oh, he has a second trinket. Damage. There we go. There we go. Hit him. Hit him. 38%. Oh, he's trying to spike me. Execute. Boom! Cobalt kidnapping. Oh, that actually, that does all three of those. Sweet. I am catching up to Dark. He has these achievements. All right, let's see the special bountiful chest. Woo-hoo. Actually, I'm not even sure that I need those boots because I'm. Oh, actually. Yeah. Actually, that wouldn't be so bad. Because I could probably convert them into something that I needed. Possibly. It does have less haste than I currently have. I don't know. I'm gonna keep them and play around with them, see what I got. There we go. But Miss Wolf, what else is going on with you? If you need someone positive in your life, I could be as positive as I positively can. Positively. For you. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure I said that right. I'm hoping I did. But I'm not sure. We can do the Awakening Machine real quick.
Another outbreak of violence.
Oh.
Time to stand
Over here
up
somewhere.
and shut this down.
Where we at? Where we at?
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up. Glue them shut.
Alright. Who's this? Oh, Blingtron? Blingtron 6000. Ancient mana potion. Underground mana.
That works.
Yeah, it's not giving me any more yet. Alright, it contains gold and stuff.
Maintenance today.
It's super easy.
Repairs
We can
tomorrow.
roll this. Begin
Keep the
maintenance.
gears turning.
So, my mom has been here for the last week and a half. And
Time to fix things. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
she wants to make like finger foods for tomorrow, so you know, Mrsville, as you put it, took them out to the store tonight so she could get some stuff to make that happen, basically. And so we're not gonna have like a dinner or anything. We're just gonna do finger foods, whatever. Plus it'll be a little cheaper overall anyway. And a little more fun for the girls to do something. We'll be taking her back New Year's Day. But while they were out, they went out and got Burger King, so I actually got a Sprite, a burger, and some fries next to me. Even though I don't normally eat Burger King. I wish I had more news right now, but today I just feel buried between trying to find work and take care of my impending phone bill or care and feed myself. I've still got 10 days to get through before I get my food stamps back, and when I go to the food bank tomorrow, it's only going to be good for a day. That's it. Damn. Why is your food stamps only going to be good for a day? I've been harassed in a few places, and then I have friends saying don't be afraid to ask for help, but then I ask people and it's like either I get made fun of for even asking and harassed, and scammers and trolls, and then it's like my close friends just can't help.
Measure twice, cut once. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Yeah, well, that's what I was asking. I'm not sure, you know, why is it only good for one day? Like, is it just like a literally like 1 day pass kind of thing, or I mean, I just don't know. Where do my straw? By the way, I know you like to be apprised of bean news, I guess you might put it. My eldest said to me the other day, she goes, I wanna play, I wanna be on stream, and I said, no, you're too young, you know, I don't want you to be on stream, you know, blah blah blah. And I explained to her, and she goes, aww. And she goes, well, when I grow up, when I'm old enough, I'm gonna be a streamer. And I'm like, alright. It was cute. It's limited what I can take, and you can only go once. Oh, I got you. They present what they have, and you take what you can get, but like no way to cook or store anything, and it all has to go back in my backpack. And I still, yeah, the carrying it part.
Let's get this done.
That'll
right.
be
Watch my
interesting
back while I commune with the
because
machine.
I know you probably packed your stuff pretty tight. If I know you even a smidge, I feel like you probably definitely packed everything nice and tight. And also, are your friends the ones that's harassing you? Because that's kind of messed up. Nice. That's really cool. There's actually a really lot of talented people on TikTok. It's kind of sad that it's going away. You know, next month. I was thinking about joining that Lemon 8. I want to check it out at least, because I guess it's still TikTok oriented. Like it's still owned by TikTok or whatever, or the people who have TikTok. I'll be honest. I mean, I've gotten more traffic from TikTok than I've gotten from anything else, so I'm kind of sad that that's going down. I wouldn't mind just straight up being through YouTube, but I feel like I gotta learn everything all over again through YouTube. But yeah, I heard of Lemon 8. I also heard that there's another one that's not owned by TikTok, but is a pretty decent app. I can't remember what the name of it is offhand. I'd have to look it up. But I was like, okay, well, I guess there's a couple of options, but I kind of want to know where, like, you know, gamers / streamers are going, right? Obviously, for obvious reasons. Because obviously, TikTok was, for a personal account, for me, didn't do much for me, right? It was just another thing to scroll, which I could do through YouTube, which I could do through Facebook, which I do. I do all three. Too much scrolling. But you know, so I don't need it for a personal thing. I basically just need it for streaming, gaming, and posting stuff like this. You know, that's literally all I need. As long as it's not X. Nope. I'm not doing. I've never done Twitter. I've never done X since it became X. I will never do X. I just won't. I have a. There is another one that is like Twitter or X. It's called Blue Sky, and I've been on there for a couple of months, and it's actually kind of nice. People are actually supportive in the community, and like actually help each other out and like try to like talk to each other rather than being X where everyone's like completely toxic. Because I've gone through and I've read stuff that I'm interested in like comments and gone through everything, and everyone's actually, you know, kind of leaving that toxicity over on X. I'm not saying it's perfect. It's not. But you can post pretty much anything you want on there. So, and what would you consider meta?
Watch
just
my
as a
back while I
curiosity.
commune with the machine.
Because TikTok is technically a meta. It just won't be soon. I want to be able to get my name out there, and I want to be able to spread the love, so to speak, and grow a decent community that, you know, people actually want to like do games like you do, right? I mean, I know you can't right now, but like you and Zaku, like the way that you two have, you know, your mindset towards stuff, like you guys mess around and chat, you guys are stupid, you're stupid just like I am about stuff. You make fun of me, we make fun of each other, we have a good time, but then we're like, hey, like, I want to play games together and not just solo all the time, you know? And that's really, that's, you guys are the prime example of what I want more in my community. Like, truly. Facebook? Oh, yeah. I haven't advertised anything on Facebook. I haven't, you know, done, what is it, Facebook Live or anything like that. Like, I haven't done any of that. I have no real interest in that. In fact, like, I don't know. I guess I look at Facebook as literally a way to communicate the way that it was originally intended, right? I look at it as a way to really just communicate with people that I don't text and whatever, and they post pictures and I see stuff, you know, distant family members, whatever it may be, that kind of stuff. I actually use it for that, but otherwise I don't want to do Facebook Live. I just feel like that's just gonna be too much. I have an Instagram, and I saw that they have an Instagram Live for stuff, but I don't know. And I saw that you can stream on that, but I wasn't sure if that's something I want to do, because it's still related to Facebook. But during the pandemic, when I got Instagram for the first time, I will say this, I was doing food on there on my first account, because I have two different accounts now. I have one that was for food and one that was for gaming, but I pretty much kind of stopped doing Instagram.
Stay safe out there.
But I don't know. I mean, maybe if I can stream on there, if it's any good. Insta can go to hell too. Yeah, I mean, I really don't do anything with it anymore. During the pandemic, it got me a little noticed with my food, but not anything crazy, and I met a couple of people through Instagram, which was kind of cool. But then just like it cut off. So Instagram's kind of, yeah. I'm kind of with you on that. I'm not gonna lie. I was just looking at it as, you know, what are my options, and that just happened to be one of my options. You would go back to Coder? Yeah, absolutely. I would too. I want to.
I can't attack that.
I think at some point I'm going to. Oh, that became a gold thing. At some point, I'm probably going to go back and forth between WoW and the Old Republic, and then do like, you know, RPG stuff in between, slash a couple of games that I'd want to play, like Space Marine 2 at some point. You know, like I loved the first one. I had a real good time playing it the other night. So much so that I actually played it off stream on hard mode, just for fun. That's not that much gold. Liars. Oh, that's good gold though. But yeah, I would play the Old Republic. I'd want to go back and forth between WoW and the Old Republic, and then do some stuff in between. You know, I keep thinking of like gaming weekends, right? Like I go, oh, Star Wars weekend, right? Or like Warrior Wednesday or something like that. It just I don't know, some kind of themes. But I definitely feel like, you know, I don't know, we'll have to see. We shall have to see. Okay, now question is, for reals. What is this? Yeah, I don't really want to go through all that. Is there no... And I guess I can just go down here and do the delve. Oh, there's two... Oh no, that's over here. So Nightfall Sanctum. Gotta go over here. I still, despite the fact that I'm playing World of Warcraft right now, Wolf, I'm not even in the new content that came out 2 weeks ago. I'm just trying to get like some basic stuff done before I go do that. But yeah, I rarely go on Instagram. I go on there because there's a couple of things that I follow specifically, not like personal people, but like there's a couple of native people that I follow on there that I really enjoy, and then there's a couple of businesses that I follow that give me updates on what they're doing, and that's really the only reason I keep my Instagram going, honestly. But I would like to ask if you are willing to tell why it is that you are so gung-ho of anti-Instagram and anti-Facebook. Not that I disagree, I'm just curious. The Order of Night is using this cavern to perform dark rituals.
Those ships are coming for us!
Oh, yeah, I stepped right in the circle. I stepped in the circle. no thing back here that was worth me doing that. Jerks. We're all jerks. Alright, I see I gotta get this thing. I also have to finish the, something I would like to do before the new year, so maybe I can do that tonight. Go do the second year. The very thing I've been thinking down this whole thing. I should look where I need to do that. That would be good. Hurry. No. Jerks. You don't stand there. Ooh, he took 5 million damage and just sat there. Elon Musk, Trump, and anything that will intentionally manipulate your media. Yep, I agree. For whatever purpose, then what yourself had designed and asked for, and altering posts and messages to elicit responses and behaviors for an agenda, which of course seems like most socials, but this is why I hardly use social media. Yeah, to be honest, before streaming, I didn't have a TikTok. I literally made it to stream. I had an Instagram. Like I said, you know, I had one Instagram, which was for the cooking thing, but since I hadn't been posting anything in it in like 2 years, I rarely went on it. And then I created an account for gaming, but then I ended up, you know, not doing it. And I have a Facebook personal page, but I've had that since, you know, and I only got that originally because an ex at the time was like, yeah, this is how you communicate. And I was like, okay. And that's the only reason I got it in the first place. I'm trying to think anything beyond that. And Blue Sky, again, was literally just to see if I could spread, you know, my business out there for streaming. Spread my gaming business. So like I haven't even gotten on social media for anything other than really gaming, unless I'm scrolling in forever. And of course, now there's all that drama with Elon Musk doing the shit that he's doing. And all the MAGA supporters who are like upset with him. And it's like, you're about to be real upset with Trump real quick here. I don't think you guys realize. Right now, he's like setting up for us to go literally invade Panama for the Panama Canal because he thinks Chinese troops are down there, overcharging us to use the canal. He is jokingly, unjokingly talking about taking Canada as the 51st state. And there was another one too, something about Greenland or Finland or something. And I'm just like, dude, like, why? Why are you doing this? I mean, I know why, because he's an egotistical asshole. But that's my personal view. 4 years are going to be, I'm going to say, interesting to say the least. That's about it. Thing is, too, like a lot of natives, a lot of indigenous people are having like dreams about hiding in the mountains. Because that's the only place we're going to be safe. And my mom's been having the same dreams, visions, however you want to look at it. She's been having the same things. So it's kind of interesting. He just went fishing. Mofo. And one day, Wolf, one day, when we get you a computer and you're all settled in, because you will be, I have complete faith that you will be, we will get you a World of Warcraft account, and at the very least, have you play for a minimum of 1 to 2 months. If you do not like it after that, you want nothing to do with it, I mean, I respect it now. So I'm just saying. Oh yeah, give me that bismuth. It's none of your bismuth. Y'all, once we say I've been listening to a lot of Korn lately. You know, that's something I don't think I've ever asked you, Wolf. What? Some of your favorite music? Because I know that we've talked about, you know, certain metal and rock songs, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's your favorite. Survived a death bolt. And
I need to rest after long.
do you? was just asking you what your favorite type of music was, because I know we've talked a lot about like rock and metal before, but that doesn't like mean that's your favorite. So I was just curious. Be careful. You're the one supposed to be healing me, bro. There we go. Survive. And I'm still doing this in my single target spec. I'm not even doing this in my delve spec. I'm just supposed to destroy Speaker Halberd. So let's go do that. Since I don't need anything else from these guys. Where is he? Jesus. Where'd he go? I'm sitting up here using my cooldowns. Where the heck did he go? He was set. Like dark but heroic music in the back. That's nice. He's got like the most stuff going on that I've seen. Everyone else is pretty simple. They just hit really, really hard. Yeah, of course they got this. There's a trick curio up here. Yeah, I feel that about moods.
Nice fight!
Nice. I'm supposed to leap off of this? Why?
That's more like it!
I do not know either of those two. Chappelle Roan or Chapel Roan. I don't know if it's Chappelle or Chapel. Excuse me. And Lexa Gates. I don't know either of those two. Then again, I don't really. I'm gonna be honest. I don't keep up on new artists a whole lot. I usually find out about that stuff from other people. Oh, I just got these. Literally. Psh. Psh. Can't believe they gave me the same freaking loot twice. It's kind of disappointing. But at least I got a crap ton of reputation in there. Actually, where is all my reputation? Severed Threads is 18 out of, what, 25? That's not bad. Same thing with Hollowfall. Council of Dornigal. So you said second one. So chapel. Kej. I got so much Kej. I need to do one more world quest to complete my thingamabob. Well, right there. Let's go do some sky racing.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what tools you can.
Where is it? There it is.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege
Tanir's
weapons.
ascent.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
I love how they didn't even change the guy. You'd think they would change it to like Earthen, since it's like an Earthen expansion. Ooh. That was a little gut-wrenching for me, but we made it. We made it. Ah! Okay. Ah. Oh my god, they're making these so tight. Ah! No! No! Assholes. Now I'm gonna lose my silver rating on that one. Or maybe not. Maybe I can just... I got the silver.
I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Oh my god. I would have made gold. I'm 0.8 seconds off. Not even a full second. Because of that stupid little freaking archway. That makes me sad. That makes me a sad panda.
We cannot hide from you.
World's Old Quest.
Can you
Coaching.
feel it? Belladar hums with joy.
Gold.
Hope.
Renaissance
You've
crystals.
done
Kedge.
well, my friend.
Coffer key. Nice, nice. Wait. How many of those am I supposed to do? I thought it was only 2.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Don't do anything I
that
wouldn't
wouldn't
do.
help.
Travel safe.
Complete a delve in the Isle of Dorn, which is literally up here, and then complete one in Ashkahet, which are literally the two places I didn't do. Are you shitting me? Now it's telling me where I gotta do delves. All right. Skarmarok Shard? I mean, that would give me an extra 2,000 gold.
My directive is to serve.
Or sorry, 1,000 gold.
Return and peruse my inventory again. You get the illusion of choice. Question is, where exactly do I start? Is it that? The expedition? Yes, I would assume that is it right there. I have an extended supply of goods
Hello,
for
me.
Outlanders.
Hello, me, hello, me, hello, me, hello, me. Ground mount, flying mount. I mean, Sure.
My thanks for your patronage.
Alright, this one here. Dawn.
Only you know your path.
With each passing day, more of my people awaken within the stone vault. Many of them have embraced their old designations. This is not a path I wish to forge. For some, traditions are hard to forget and abandon. I pass no judgment. Many others have embraced a new path, like me. For the first time in earthen memory, we have no edicts, and the whole world of Azeroth is ours to explore. Many have set off to walk new lands and meet the people and cultures of our world. If you have not met an awakened earthen out exploring Azeroth, I suspect you will soon.
May Azeroth guide
Greetings,
your path.
Gorgrim. Are you here to answer the Siren's call to adventure? Recently, a goblin salvage team discovered an isle with a strange, singing crystal at its center. Like the goblins, the Arathi of Halofal have taken a keen interest in this crystal as we have. We have been preparing an expedition to the isle. Most of the expedition has gone ahead, but the goblins' last vessel is set to leave momentarily. If you hurry, you can catch them before they leave. And join us.
Hurry. And somehow, your path led to me. Journey on.
Okay, but where exactly am I supposed to go with this? Over here. Expedition awaits.
Hey, welcome aboard. The Earthen and the Arathi are on the island already. We gotta catch up.
I only ask.
Let's do this thing. No slacking.
Ah, so you're the one Dawn convinced to join us, eh? Well, hurry up. They've been adamant about getting us a proper Stormrider, Ranger, whatever escort out of the city. But it's taken too long. The Arathi and other Earthen are already on the Isle, and Rickett is probably wondering where the heck we are. Come on, I can give you the deets on the way.
Back to work.
Where are we going? Wouldn't you and half of Khazar-Gar want to know? First, the Arathi and the Earthen are all asking about it. The next thing you know, they're heading off in their airships and mole machines. Oh, if I still had my rocket drill contacts, I bet you I could have gotten us there faster. But fine, you want to know? We're heading to the Siren Isle. Ever heard of it? No. Of course you haven't. No one has. Well, unless you're from Morales, of course. According to the Kultirans, this Siren Isle is a place of legend and myth. Lots of stories and old sea tales, all of them real spooky-like. Some nasty storms, too. Almost nothing, unfortunately. I put my best guy... I put my best guys on to see what they could dig up. They didn't find much, just a few tales from Borealis. The oldest record we could find was some cool Tyrian fable or something warning us of the dangers of the call, whatever that means. Couldn't find any charts or nothing. Seems like a place most have steered clear from, but it sounds like an opportunity if you ask me. Thankfully, Rickett and my ground crew gave us enough data to work with so we could find our way back. The name's Skagit, and I'm Gazlo's assistant. I lead Grease Monkeys, and I'm generally in charge of most ventures Monty is too busy to run. Which is almost everything these days. Being part of the Horde Council doesn't give him a lot of free time. And with his recent business on Calzar lately, well, I'm here to be his eyes and ears out in the field when he can't be. The Grease Monkeys will always get the job done, whatever and wherever it is. There's some new construction ventures she's real excited about right now, so she didn't have the time to come with. What could be more exciting than a singing crystal, whatever she's missing out?
Break time's over.
All right, the Siren Isle is a mystery, a potentially profitable one. My crew thought it hit big when they found a deserted island with some strange singing crystal. Turns out everyone in Donegal is interested in unclaimed, strange singing crystals. Both the Arathi and the Earthen scrambled quick and were off before we could even charter a zeppelin. Fortunately for us, Rickett and crew have gone ahead to set up. We're the last to depart, and I'm itching to go. What are we waiting on?
Boss is watching. See? We're late to the party. Meet me below and watch your step.
There's literally a rope right here I could have slid down. Oh, it's not there. It's only there if you jump down. Alright. Then I didn't miss it.
Yeah, my crew's always ready to work.
We made it safe to the ground. Rickett says the whole camp's still buzzing about the crystal. Seems like everyone's got different ideas on how to go about figuring out what to do with it. He didn't like Rickett. An eye's way, but you might be better at diplomacy. You want to get involved?
Back to work.
See, Rickett offered to dig it up, but the Arathi expedition lady didn't seem too keen on that. Gave her an earful. Could hear it from the airship. Yeesh. Bargus, the Earthen Ordinance, whatever that means, proposed scanning the crystal to help us understand it better. I don't need to understand it. All I need's my cut. But I'm fine laying low and doing what they want. Go talk to Bargus at the Earthen camp. See how they're coming along and if we can help.
The competition's hard at work. You should say hello to the neighbors, real friendly like.
Are you here to lend a hand? Admirable. Perhaps we can all work together. Conversation initiated.
Another new arrival. Here to lend a hand to our efforts.
Fortify your armor. Fortify your...
Normally, I would default to following my designation, or going where the Stone Ward wills as a response, but that would be partially inaccurate. Dawn did not enact authoritative protocols when recruiting my assistants. It was an offer, not a command. As an ordinate, I have always put the earthen first. I was sworn to fortify, arm, and if need be, defend other earthen designations. It was never a choice. It was simply my charge. But since my recent awakening, I have been uncertain as to what awaits me. Uncertain as to my purpose. Dawn promised this expedition would make use of my specified configurations. As long as I have a forge, I am content to follow, even if it means leaving the shores of Kaz-Algar. What have you learned about the Siren Idol? My knowledge of this particular location is limited. I am unfamiliar with anything beyond the shores of Kaz-Algar. From the whisperings of the goblin here, I am to presume that this place instills some sort of unease in certain individuals. It would seem superstition plays a significant factor in the history of this place. A history I have yet to learn.
May your work serve others.
In order to understand the singing crystal at the heart of the island, we will need some special machinery. We have forged a device to scan its exposed faucets, but the crystal's energies are too far complex to read. It has highly unusual energy signature. The goblins and Arathi seem keen to contribute, so let us proceed with their help. Take my toolbox and retrieve the prototype and the components the Arathi and goblins have prepared.
For we Earthen are here to study the crystal. The goblins and the Arathi, we are still processing how to collaborate.
Interpreting a massive crystal's energy is a specialized process. Maybe the Arathi learned something from Beladar.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
I've spent most of my adult years among the Sacredites studying the properties of the radiant remnants, small crystalline fragments found in Hallowfall. Beyond the walls of the Priory, I had seen or experienced very little. I was nervous to embark on the Star Chaser from the Isle of Dawn, but I am glad I did. For the first time in ages, I feel inspired and enlightened. Maybe it's the rhythm of Lord Dan's song. Maybe it's just the salty air.
Find joy.
My sacred crystals could help harmonize your readings, but you'll need more power.
I'm basically going on a wild goose chase
What do
for
you
all
need?
these things.
Batteries? These puppies should keep the scanner juiced up. You're good to go.
Goblin efficiency.
My programming is expanded to exploration and conversation. Task complete. Now we can use the crystal's signature to track its facets. Are you here to help the Awakened?
Normally, our technology is quite capable when it comes to crystals and the energies found within them. But the energies found here are anomalous and don't synchronize with our technology.
Conversation terminated.
Skepticism disengaged. It would seem the radiant remnants from Hollowfall harmonize perfectly with the energies found here, giving us a proper signature to latch onto. The goblins' batteries are more than we need, but they appear to be doing the job effectively. We're almost ready for the field test.
Forge your own path.
Intriguing. These radiant remnants from the Arathi seem to have given our device the necessary focus it needed. All that remains is to attune it properly to its size. In order to attune to the signal, we'll need to set up some pylons around the site. There is testing to initiate. Gorgrim, follow me if you would like to assist.
Fortify. I'll set some metal pylons to focus the signal. Meet me over the hill.
Oh, there's Naga over here.
And that part goes over there.
The singing crystal is remarkably like Belladar. We should treat it with reverence.
So this is the singing crystal, eh? Doesn't look that impressive.
Signal augmented. One more reading should calibrate the device. That's it. Its energies are beyond my capacity to process. The crystal extends far beneath the surface.
Oh, so it's actually much larger. Alright.
How can I have...
Fascinating. The pylon's attunement indicates this crystal is far larger than the facet suggests. According to the complexity of the signature, it appears to stretch for miles beneath our feet and... Wait, what is this? A second signature appears to be originating from over the hill. Curious indeed.
Conversation terminated.
An unexpected development. The energy signature appears to have a secondary source, and it's just north of here. Curiosity activated. Judging from the estimated size of the crystal, I theorize it might be a secondary exposed facet. Further investigation is required. Follow me.
May your work so intriguing. I'm detecting a secondary reading from the north. This requires more investigation.
Oh, that's oh my god, what are they called? The name that I'm thinking of is not them. All I can think is Valinor, and that's not it. I'm pretty sure that's Lord of the Rings.
Man, I can't remember their name for the freaking life of me.
Are you here to help the Awakened?
It would seem we are not alone on this island after all, Gorgon. Vargas glances down at the dead Vrykul next to him and shakes his head with a frown. To initiate violence before diplomatic engagement, an illogical provocation that yielded unfortunate consequences.
Forge your own path.
Unless it is a convergence of coincidence, whoever these large outlanders are, they appear to also be interested in the crystal's signal and the location of its origin. We, Earthen, do not often take stock in coincidences. Engage your defense protocols, Gorgon. These outlanders are not hospitable like your people. Wow. Orcs have been accused of a great many things. Hospitable is not one of the things that are mainly they're accused of.
For the signals coming from that camp, it seems like we're not the only ones to take interest in it. We need to get in there.
Is this the second crystal? Or is it just like one giant crystal? Like, is the whole mountain one giant crystal?
The energy is focused through that tablet. How can my hammer
Vargas looks around the crumbled ruins in the cave. The crystals on that tablet. If those small crystals are the source of the new energy signature, then why do they give off a stronger reading than the larger faucet on the surface? There is something else here we are missing.
Conversation.
These ruins are quite old. Well, old by most Outlanders' standards. Which begs the question, was finding this chamber the unfriendly Outlanders' directive, or was it finding the tablet? One clue is that my readings suggest energy is flowing through the tablet as a conduit, rather than originating from it. Shall we take a closer look? Perhaps investigating will yield some answers and the source of the energy readings.
May your work serve others. Analyzing. This tablet's markings seem familiar.
As motes of light dance around the stone altar, a strange melodic hum seems to call you forward. The call seems to emanate from both within the crystal-dotted tablet and the rock beneath your feet. A faint, hand-shaped divot has been worn into some stone surrounding the lowest crystal on the tablet. Above the crystal, etched the words, "The Song of Circe." Place your hand in the divot around the crystal. I see, we are in a very ancient place. Dwarven? It is Dwarven.
Remarkable. The signal's energy surrounds this structure. How deep does this go?
Oh, he wants to fight.
Echoes of the past. This structure clearly has a history.
A relief depicts an imposing, metal-skinned figure. There is a large ring on the gauntlet of her raised hand. With our Lord of Thunder silent, the mighty Circe led her clan from Stirpike and away from the Winter Scourge's unquenched thirst for war. As we fled,
Yeah, that was a while ago. So I'm finally doing that content that I told you that was new 2 weeks ago. And basically what it looks like right now is I'm starting my journey to get this ring called Circe's Circlet or something like that. So I'm in some kind of ancient tomb. A single slab of stone embedded with crystalline fragments. The ancient tablet is decorated with intricately carved images and runic letters. A relief depicts a stoic, metal-skinned figure. Upon her shoulder sits a majestic winged creature with sparkling Kabocon cut crystals set as its eyes. The pair are staring upon a massive crystalline facet. As broken tools were cast aside, we found beneath the ground. For months we heard, and for months we searched. A golden crystal encased by stone, its glow like a torch in the dark. Upon its face, Circe's hand was pressed, a sound, a cry, but not of pain or plea of help, but of calm, grace. Himosil, the luminous heart, its radiance and face as if carved by unseen hands. Many stones I have carved, my iron hands my tools, but the splendor of Himosal has opened my eyes. New designs, patterns, and structures. My mind is clear. It really depends on which mythology you're talking about. Yeah, this is not a tiara. This is a ring. The relief depicts a large chamber with a gathering of humanoid figures, the tallest of which holds her fist aloft. A small embedded gold-silver glimmers from her finger. In the center of the cavern, jutting up from the floor, sits a massive crystalline facet. The cavern grew by tools and hands, a cradle for heart to rest. From stones to shrine, the sturm vine laid. For Himosil's voice, once fierce, had calmed. Though Circe spoke to heart, its voice was faint, a whisper barely heard. And so, with iron hands I carved, I forged, a circlet born of radiant ore, fit for the hand of Circe, a ring adorned
with smaller shards of heart. Remnants smooth and carved with the runes of storm, citrines lit, their faces aglow with soft song. Through the circlet together, Cersei and Himsel sang.
The signal is getting stronger. It's coming from that chamber.
Too cold for this. I'm not sure exactly what your chest has to do with that. Yeah, see, I don't know that. I know a little bit about Greek mythology, but I don't know a ton. A relief depicts a bearded metallic figure holding a stone tablet and a chisel. Beneath his feet, an image of a chamber with a crystal faucet. Above him stands a towering structure. This monolith is carved in a different hand than the others. Noble Jardfir, with loyalty and wisdom seared into iron hide. First carver of the Sturmvind, advisor to Cersei and protector of Himosal. From stone our temple shaped, its guardians wrought with life through runes of old. Tempered and nurtured, our bond with Himosal grew, and her song and her call sang. From his hand and her voice, the Sturmvind found their call. Few outside the Sturmvind know the craft of runic binding, the art of stone carving. To bind the storms of north into the stones of earth was a craft rarely mastered. Wrought by runes and will, his guardians of stone rose to stand vigil within. Those few learned his secrets, many would face his creations. Though Himosal's song, Jardvir's designs would flourish, as carved by Balwin, apprentice ward of the stone carver. This tablet depicts a great battle between humanoid, metallic figures and serpentine creatures emerging from the sea. Although the metallic figures are outnumbered, winged humanoids and stone guardians appear to fight at their side. The largest of the metallic figures gestures with a gold and silver embedded finger, while above her soars a winged creature. Its head hit sand, its black blood sprayed. Cersei's blade shone bright. From darkened depths a presence stirred. Over wail and pain she cried, "Hear us, O heart! Upon this land we Sturmvind stand, to hold back a tide of woe. Guide us with your song, your heart, and make your pain our own." As she called, across sea and sky they rose, a tide of scales and number never met. As serpents died and horrors fell, iron hide with blood was slick. The rumbling skies cracked, Thrayr's fury tore through endless scales. By hand, from earth, rose guards of stone, against the tide they crashed. On golden wings from high above, her plea was heard, a heaven's gift they bought. And yet, the tide ensued, with numbers few. A final song rang out, while Cersei clashed, as Thrayr shrieked. Her clan skin fell to scales. The stone guards cracked, as rubble split, dragged to the water's deep. From the skies they fell, the gold ones screamed, their wings and spears torn asunder. With heavy soul, Cersei looked upon her kin and called, "Retreat to the vault! Protect our heart!" As those yet lived obeyed, Cersei stood upon our shores and faced the darkness alone. The monolith depicts a vast stone tower collapsing into a massive wave.
In the shadow of the wave, a faint figure can be seen. Beneath the tower, in an underground chamber, humanoid figures take shelter before a glittering gold faucet. For generations past, our purpose held the luminous heart at ease. When land seized and heaved, the skies flashed in noxious green. Our bastion cracked as towers fell and waters blacked and roached. In vault beneath, we stormed and prayed, Cersei's hand upon her heart. But when tremors grew, its cries rang out, hymnals squall renewed. When silence fell, the cry still pained, our stone-ruined doors unsealed. As Cersei strode forth, our bastion ruined, surrounded by waters new. Upon our shores, a dark thing stood. Its words in our mind it spoke. The Deep One stirs, this place calls out. His right to claim is nigh. Kneel before the Old One's gifts, their powers yours combined. I mean, they're definitely giving it that old Titan look for sure.
I'm out of range.
Old Titan facility look. Uh-oh. We gonna fly. Take it out. Flame-blessed iron. Or infused with mysterious properties after prolonged exposure to siren iron. Alright. Oh, we fight again.
What's this? An ancient shrine. Another crystal facet. And the gleam of something promising.
Huh. This place is pretty cool looking. By the forge, this is... Vargas stares wide-eyed in wonder at the gleaming crystal, struggling to find words. After a moment he nods. This is most certainly the source of the second signature, though the energies here appear to have fused with the original. It's almost like it wanted us to find this place.
Fortify your
This
arm.
vault.
Fortify
This
your
crystal.
will.
Who made this place? Who lived here? And who is this Cersei we keep seeing mentioned on the tablets? When we set off to learn about the crystal, I did not anticipate discovering the remnants of an ancient civilization far beneath the earth. Vargas ruffles his wiry mustache before glancing at you. This bears closer examination, don't you think?
May your work serve. This bears closer examination. After you.
After
See
me,
what
you just
you
ran up
can
there.
find.
Skeletal remains sit slumped against the rocks. Their ribcage and legs are shattered, as if crushed by something heavy. In their outstretched hands sits a gleaming rune-carved ring. I shall reach out and take the ring. The vault trembles ominously as the energy from the crystal surges into the nearby rubble. Rubble.
The Titans. An ancient construct.
A test it is.
This is more of an adventure than even I desired. We should get this artifact back to the workshop for examination. My programming is expanded to exploration and conversation.
As much as my curiosity protocol has been activated, the defenses in this structure are relentless. We would be wise to regroup at the camp and reassess what we found. We will return to study more of this crystal at another time.
Conversation terminated.
Well, that's interesting.
Conversation initiated.
It would seem we've made quite the discovery.
Forge your
More
own
queries and very few answers. Fortunately, the device was able to gather some data from the energy readings. It will take time to process, but we will soon have a better understanding of this siren crystal. In the meantime, let's take a closer look at that ring and citrine shard you found. Angorla here will be able to help.
Fortify your armor. Fortify your will.
Find me something memorable.
Precise and methodical, that is the earthen way. The steady ringing of an anvil is like the tempo of a familiar melody. Iterations and inspirations are complex variations of musical motif. Others might prefer explosive results, meditative bliss, or rapturous inspiration. But for me, the best work is reliable and tactical work. It appears to be forged of the very same iron found around the isle. I believe the Arathi have called it flame-blessed iron, but I do not see the logic in such a name. There is no properties of fire within the ore, so why... Angorla catches herself going on a professional tangent and continues. The craftsmanship of the circlet is quite ornate and detailed. The sockets are intricately carved and smooth as to resonate the power of the gems set in it. It fits perfectly for those citrines you found. You have found quite the mysterious treasure, Gorgrim.
Every sail tells a story.
The cracked citrine you found seems to be a perfect fit for one of the sockets found in the ring, yet, as Angorla sockets the shard into the ring, the citrine wiggles loose and pops out. The ring appears to be rejecting the piece. If we can repair the citrine, stabilize the energy within the shard, perhaps the ring will accept it? Since you have been so helpful with Bargus, care to lend another hand?
The crystal you found is cracked. Let's restore it in the forge. Every sail.
I like these little mini games. Let's see what she's got. Yeah, I don't know why. Ever since they brought these in for Battle for Azeroth, I really like these. There we go.
Task complete. I can hear it singing. It's ready for the artifact.
Treasures from far and wide.
Angorla holds the glowing citrine in her hand before holding it out to you. That seemed to do the trick. I've never felt such energy radiate from such a small crystal before. The runes engraved on it are quite ancient and very powerful.
Transaction complete. Find me something
Angorla
memorable.
peers at you from over her spectacles with excitement. Can you hear it, Gorgon? This small, humble citrine is calling out to the circlet, just as the siren crystal called out to you and all of us. I am uncertain what will happen when you reunify them, but there's only one way to find out. Place the circlet upon your finger and suck the citrine into the setting.
Transact crystal is calling to the ring. Every sail tells a story.
There we go. So this stamina, or this one is already giving me 13,000 extra stamina. I mean, nuts. Plus 1,800 of my critical strike. At least that's what it says.
Something new to trade? Find me something
Yeah, I placed the
memorable.
citrine in there. Oh, it says I have to equip it. I don't really want to.
Can you feel it, champion? The artifact has awakened.
Oh, that straight up puts me up to 614. Alright. I lost a lot of haste for that, though. I lost literally 5% haste. 5%. That is effed up. I better gain that back.
Show me what you found.
I can feel it from here, radiating, thrumming with a long, dormant power. Who carved these small little citrines? Why do they appear to fit perfectly into the circle, yet they were found separated? Oh, how I wish I had seen what you and Vargas had found within the vault.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure. Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have treasure.
I love the way goblins think.
Transaction complete.
Angorla takes your hand in hers and examines the crystal embedded in circlet closely. Can you feel the energy humming through it, Gorgum? The circlet feels awake. Perhaps more secrets lie around the isle. About this isle, but I've got my work cut out for me here. Why don't you see if what other secrets you can find?
Find me something memorable.
I just accepted it, bro.
Transaction.
Thank you. Thank you.
The flame burns for all of us.
It has been many years since I captained a vessel through open skies and over endless waters. When Farron and General Steelstrike began organizing this expedition to study Lorendo, I volunteered to serve as captain. I trusted my crew and the Dauntless with my life for over a decade, and I would do so again for another 10 more. But the Star Chaser is a fine ship, and the Dauntless will wait for me. Being the first airship to explore the world since our arrival in Hollowfall is quite the claim to fame.
Beware the shadows.
I swore my life to protect Belladar, and now a new star sings to us from the sea. I know not what this means for the Arathi, but I do know that letting these foul creatures of the deep snatch up pieces of it must likely lead to ill. Kill them with extreme prejudice, and recover any pieces of the crystal in their possession.
May the shadows pass you by.
The reach of these creatures is truly frightening. I have encountered them countless times in the Imperial waters. I know their strategies well, and I have a plan to deal with them. My scouts have pinpointed the location of 3 of their leaders. Eliminate them, and we'll seize the advantage.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Game on table looked like fun, but Skagit no want Jack to play. Maybe you can? Sneak in and put bet down. We see who wins. I see. Contribute to major excavations. There's another blue one over here.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Many of the wyvern on this isle have crafted their nests from folios, scrolls, and documents they scavenge from the isle's ruins. Because of this, their nests may hold the clues we need to understand the full history of this place. Our scouts have secured grappling holds for you to climb to their nests. But use any means you like to recover the paper the wyverns have used as nesting material. Our knowledge of the isle's history depends on it.
Belladar, shine on you.
So what do I need over here? Crystal chunk, crystal fragment. Naga! There's something here. Warlord Thresh slain. Wherever he might be. Ah, right here. Asmus. Ashara, forgive. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, didn't even kill her all the way. This way. I gotta go over yonder. That right there. Dark-tide aggressor.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
Sunk hard.
Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
In here? In the cave? Aha. Aha.
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
Commence bombardment. Wreck water found, whatever that means. Crystal Crusade. Oh. They released it from the bubble and then we have to go collect them individually. You'd think it'd just give it to us, but clearly not. Leaving. There we go. We'll just sweet. She's bombarding
Well
something.
done. An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy.
There is no loot.
What have you experienced?
There's a peculiar mechanical gnome scouring the beach nearby for valuable scrap metals. I'm concerned for his safety, but also intrigued. I just wonder what he's trying to find. Maybe he would be willing to share anything he finds in exchange for your assistance. Could you aid him in recovering any valuable items?
Another
I don't want to. He's a
experience
gnome.
awaits.
I didn't even do the whole mecha gnome thing when it was out. Because it was gnomes. Not that I refused to, I just didn't do it.
Need a tune-up?
Oh, he said need a tune-up. I thought he said here tuna. I was like, what? I am not a gnomes gatherer. Giant ass sword though. Some wyverns.
Got any spare parts?
Got any spare parts? It's not creepy at all. Not at all creepy.
back here that he tried to hide. Come on. Give me something. I mean, I didn't need something to fight, but warriors had to do that. There we go, I got all your scrap. So what do you want, bro? Escort could chunk as he searches the beach. So literally, it's an escort and a gathering quest. They mixed the two together in... Why? Why would you do that? Have you found any salvageable scrap? I'm looking for all I can find.
Journey
A strange gnome he may be, but his desire to locate salvage and repurpose old items is quite commendable.
May your journey be safe.
Well, all those just went up. Sweet. Okay. And down to only needing 4 pieces left. The drowned layer. Well, it's not much of a lair when there's not anything in here. The cavern is on the verge of collapse.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good.
This kaboom ought to be good.
Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
Treasure. Okay, what do I need over here? Ruffled pages. This almost looks like Nagrin. Let's go to the top here, guys. No, it's just Azurite. Oh no.
I hear you.
Flying? It ain't for me. Sally Boatwretch wanted me to activate a bunch of survey machines to monitor the wind currents. It's too rough up there, and the heights give me the heebie-jeebies. I get sick every time I try. Use the Go Pack to activate the machines for me. Oh, you won.
We'll get it done.
Whee!
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
What kind of dragon thing is being fought? And the real question is where at?
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
I remember black skies with lightning all around me. Aw, a little cub. A little wyvern cub. Welcome back. Why are you gurring? Phone isn't cooperating? Yeah, well, I get that. Woo-hoo. Another one all the way over here. Don't squawk at me, seagull. Skadoosh. I farted fire. Well, when you live in New Mexico and you got chili as your, you know, your national food, it happens. I assume you consistently hear bird squawks where you are.
Well done. An exemplary display. The cave is open. Troops, deploy.
Chili and chili mac. You know, the thing is like chili mac and cheese really shouldn't like work. It doesn't feel like it works. Because it's just like slop on top of slop. And yet it does. Yes, everyday seagulls. Every day they're squawking. They're squawking Gangnam style. The dream. Hey, you said every day, and that's the first thing that popped in my head when I said it out loud. They made me ink. The grass looks like a penis. What grass? There's no grass here. What's in here? More lambus bread? No, there's no lambus bread there. There is none.
It's too far.
Your bubble won't protect you for very long. you can capture one of these. Okay.
I can't attack that target.
What is that? Serpent's Wrath? Oh. Did I just hear? Oh, it's one of those seal walrus thingies.
Have I got a deal for you? If you ever...
Thanks for helping out, Benny. You can borrow the Go Pack anytime you want.
Stay alert. Always be prepared.
May Beladar's kin prosper now.
When the star shifts, seek
Excellent
shelter.
work, Gogrim. I could use someone of your caliber aboard my ship. Should you ever be looking for work?
Fourth, we've seized the upper hand. It won't be long before these sea snakes slither back from whence they came.
Sea snakes slither back. She definitely emphasized those S's. Sea snake slithered back. You know, I'm not a big fan of earbuds. The only ones that I've actually enjoyed are... I have them somewhere. I don't know where they are right now. I know they're on the shelf here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. But, I bought them for like $150, like, years... yeah, probably like... 2018? 2017, something like that. And they were like these Samsung buds and blah blah blah, and they actually, those were the first ones ever to actually fit in my ears and feel
programming
good.
is expanded to exploration and conversation.
My curiosity is still not terminated, Gorgon. I would like to know more about these Raikou and why they came to this land. Vargas's wiry brow knit together, and his mustache bristles as he thinks. The tablets you found were by far the best source of information on the Raikou and whoever this Circe is. Perhaps there are additional tablets we missed? I have my ordained duties here, but please examine them and report back to me. By the way,
may your work serve
Zaku showed me a video of a streamer catching Zaku doing Zaku things in the Old Republic. And the streamer put together like a 8 to 10 minute video. It was pretty funny.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
I mean, I guess. No, I don't know. That's all he wanted me to do.
You, do that again. Could be stuff we ain't seen yet. Get those caves open and see what's in there. I can't contribute anymore? Oh, I can. But it's not letting me turn that in. Oh, I see. I gotta complete the event too.
I hear you.
Smart money says to run when a storm rolls in. But I've never been good with money. So, I'll probably stick around and see what happens.
Quitting time.
Overflowing blag or bad? Overflowing blag. Yep. Blag. Absolutely. See, I wish it was a trinket instead of a trigger. That would help me with triggers. Dun, 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 dun. Ouch. Me go girl, me smash. Me bad.
We should really get out of here. But do you see those eggs over there? If those monsters hatch them all, this place will be swarming with crabs when the storm clears. There's just too many to destroy by hand. We're gonna need some help. Susie's got a lot of helpful items back at the camp. Maybe my broiler will work. I don't know, champ. Grab some to get rid of those eggs.
Come back anytime.
Oh, they killed it. They killed the deep water matriarch. Oh no, right there.
How you doing, pal?
Oh shit.
Please don't tell me I have to start like over. No, thank goodness. Boom. Abu. Okay. Yep. We're going down, baby. I don't really. I know parts of it, but I don't know like the lyrics or even like. Storm touched. Storm touched. Ricketts special delivery. Oh, that can be really nice. Took about a little bit less than a third. Hearing those two go at it. I'm not waiting for him around forever.
zone. Gotta love Victory Rush. Well, sorry, Impending Victory. Hey, how you doing? Nani can your face? How are you doing today? Oops. Get that instead. There we go. No. Me. Farming mounts as usual. I am actually on the Siren Isle for the very first time in the 2 weeks that it's been out, so I'm doing that. I should have put this on a different one. I don't know why I did that. Of course, now I got something eating my face. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. There's one. Had it here, right here. Sweet. So, just so you know, because you hit that follow. Oh, okay, I'll turn it down in just a second here. So you know, I got your name right here, and I got it in the bucket. Let me. Where's my voice? There we go. Does that help? saying, oh, it's just threats. Okay, so just kill things, basically. I am killing Sea Fury Spikers. That is my sentence. There we go. I freaking love Impending Victory. It's so awesome. Wow, this guy just killed like all these freaking storm-touched claw fiends. So yeah, I'm actually exploring this the Siren Isle for the first time right now. Like I haven't really seen a whole lot of clips on it either. Just a lot of stuff from the PTR. I like this little rocket packet, like, you know, but not that much to explore. It's good for alt gearing. I kind of figured that, I'll be honest, with the ring and all, because they were all like, oh yeah, it's gonna be best in slot, except, you know, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Even if like Wildhead says it is, it doesn't always feel like it is. Survived that. Doesn't matter. I feel like that's a general consensus of everyone. I've talked to a few other people, and they're like, yeah, you know, it was fun for, you know, a few hours and doing a thing and maybe coming back for like a daily or two. And then like, you know, people are like, yeah, but I'm not worried about the ring. I feel like that's literally what everyone seems to feel. Like, I don't even mind the island being basically like Forgotten Reach, because I really enjoyed Forgotten Reach, at least for a while, you know? But I don't know. I feel like it's... You gotta have more than just like a ring. You gotta have like... something. A little more meat, if you will. Because right now, all I'm seeing is, you know, like reused creatures and stuff, which is not a bad thing, you know, like I'm having a good time. But just like you, like I said, other people have said the same thing. I'm not pushing for the ring anymore and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, damn. Short, nice content, something to distract you from the everyday grind of Khazalgar. Yeah. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with short content. Like, that's what I was trying to say, like, about the, you know, like it being, like, Forbidden Reach. Because Forbidden Reach was pretty short content, but it was nice. You go in, you smack some stuff out, you leave, you come back when you want to. You know, it had a very short storyline. I don't know, I like Forbidden Reach. Oh, sugar. Oh, they tried to pull that rare right into me. Freaking hunters. It's always the hunter's fault. Always. Yep. Hunter's really trying to take it on me here. He's a freaking jerk. We got this one. Me and the hunter will take it out. Oh, someone else joined the fray. Nope, it's just his pets. Oh, no. Yep. That's exactly what that hunter intended for, was for me to die. I know. I was like 10 seconds away from an impending victory, so I should have used one of my freaking healing potions, but I don't know. I feel like I always hoard healing potions and just save them for like raiding. And these ones are the ones you can find all over the place. The Cave Dweller's Delight. So I don't know why I hoard them. I just do. You know what? That's very true. It's funny because each expansion, they've gotten more expensive. I remember in Dragonflight, when like half of my stuff was broken, it was like, hey, you're gonna pay 450 something gold or something like that for your repairs, and I was like, what the hell? I'm like, that's a lot of gold, right? And now I'm spending like, I don't know, 700-800 gold. It's nuts. Absolutely bonkers. Have they released the Dalaran story yet? The epilogue? Or is that going to be like toward the end of their gatekeeping? You forgot about the epilogue? Wow, how to remember us. Right? Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, it doesn't even reach that third one. Sad, 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 sad. There we go. Just need, how many more of these? Three more? I mean, it burned that NPC pretty good. I mean, it's doing 1.3 million damage. It's pretty impressive. Turn this in here.
You know I'll buy you when I see
I
one.
knew you'd take care of that, they creepy mess. You know what? They're messing up a lot of words in this. And I noticed it in Dragonflight a little bit, but I think they're using AI to either write or translate their words here. Because I knew you'd take care of they creepy mess. Not even they with an E, but they with an A. And I know it's supposed to be that creepy mess. And T and Y are right next to each other. So I think people just aren't being, they're not being spell checked and grammar checked in the War Within. And that stuff doesn't even bother me that much, but it's just funny to see because, you know, they're a major company. They're supposed to, like, be on that kind of stuff.
I'm on it. Time to waste.
Okay, I did a clear storm thing. Oh. Haste and versatility, maybe. Maybe.
We will not
My
tolerate
normal
a threat to our
content?
airship on this island, no matter where
It kind of
may
varies.
hide. Allies of the
My
Arathi,
normal content.
prepare for battle.
Usually
Our
I
troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair.
I go back and forth between the everyday stuff and like the leveling stuff. I'm not currently in a guild, so you know, it's hard to stream like stuff that's like heroic raiding stuff when I'm sitting there for like an hour and a half waiting for somebody to take me into a raid. But yeah, I mean, I kind of cover the everyday stuff in like delves. I do a lot of RP stuff.
We burn brightly together.
What are you making? You seem inspired.
This morning, the Siren Crystal sang a reverent hymn to me. A restorative anthem from a bygone age.
That sounds like the kind of inspiration we'd receive from Belladar.
Yes.
Oh, they got the
its
fell
music
cycle.
soothed me. Now I'm crafting more healing crystals. They'll bring solace to our empire.
Excellent. That's the kind of support we'll need to bolster our troops. We could strengthen our defenses.
I didn't hear a call to battle. I had a hymn of healing. I don't want to go to war again. I want to go home. We're closer to our homelands than ever before.
We're not going to war. It's coming to us. When the others seize that crystal, we'll need more guards.
Oh, here we
need
go.
to trust the Earthen and the Goblins. They are not our enemies. We need to work together.
That's the difference between you and me. You build, I protect. And mark my words, we will need that protection.
Oof. That, the Arathi, I'm telling you, they're really itching to fight. At least half of them are, right? And then you got another half that are like, I just want to go home. And then you got people like Farron, who's like, I'm all for it, but, you know,
Hey, what's the news?
I'm cool with not doing that.
What's the good news?
The siren crystal. It was making a racket this morning. Like a pot banging in my head. Still, it gave me some ideas.
Yeah. You've got a headache. But, what you making? We found you a whole kit and caboodle of crystals.
I'm boosting their energy. You can make some powerful artifacts with these babies.
You know what you should do? Make some explosives. Big bada booms. Did you know what was here before us, Didi? An Azurite mine. Some Coltiran outfit.
Hey, I ain't looking to blow stuff up. I want a power source. A bunch of batteries.
Okay, I get you. After all, what you got cooking?
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good.
Oh, he interrupted my stay a while and listen.
Believe you me, I know what to do with it.
That's our Didi. No opposition on the genius switch.
Snacker. Snacker. Oh, do I see a rare out here? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be able to take that by myself. I don't know that anyone heard me. Maybe I can. I got somebody out here. Here we go. What's this? Hunter? Hunter. Uh, 614. I know. I didn't say it out loud, but I'm not gonna lie. When I saw that there was a hunter, I was like, here we go again. Like, 100%, that's exactly what I thought. But I was like, you know what? Screw it. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. At some point, despite all the things that happen in MMOs, especially WoW, I feel like you just gotta start trusting people, even when you can't, even when you know you can't.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Oh, you can buy different citrines. Roaring War Queen citrine. That's a lot to say. Roaring War Queen's citrine. There, I had to say it real slow. Your spells and ability have a low chance of triggering the singing thunder citrine effects for nearby allies. Grants stamina and increases your size slightly. I already have that. Your spells and abilities have a chance to cast random singing citrine effect at 100% effectiveness. And these are all cosmetic. That's weird. Always with the pirate hats and the cosmetics. Oh yeah, Plunderstorm's coming back soon, isn't it? I can put that on the auction house. Plunderstorm was fun the first time around. I had fun with it anyway. Ooh, what the monkeys? Oh, it's a whole ensemble. I was like, yikes. That's very interesting. Okay. I like that hammer. That gavel. It's literally an anvil. That's pretty awesome. And this is also an anvil, but with like, what, naga skin wrapped around it? Whoa. Ooh. It almost looks like a fishing rod. With a giant blade on the end. Yikes. 245 tries on freehold mount. That's a lot of tries. You're talking about the parrot, right? 194 on the underwrought mount and King's Rest 167. That's a lot. Burly Vrykul's greatsword. Ooh, see, now this is kind of nice because it's definitely got like, I like the fur in the middle. That's cool. I like that. Let's see what the bow looks like. Apparently it doesn't want to show me the bow. Okay. Maybe the longbow? No? Maybe we try and talk to him again? Sometimes that works. Yep, there we go. Ooh. Alright. I mean, the outside's not so great, but I like that little shield in the middle. That's cool. Yeah, that's a recolor of another one, I think. And shield. It's like a high-res version of like one that you'd see in like Wrath of the Lich King. Kind of neat. Okay. Dagger. Sword. Myrmidian sword, so definitely Naga-ish. Oh yeah. That one's not so bad. I kind of like that. I like the curve on that. That's pretty nice. Of course, you have a fist weapon that's just a giant claw. And if you look carefully enough, this is an eye, and it almost looks like it's a parrot. Like a parrot head squawking on the end of your fist. Ooh, that's huge. Azerite at the end. I wonder if they took these from Battle for Azeroth. They had to have. That's not too bad. Azerite trident. Oh, alright. These aren't too bad.
Come back with some better stories.
You come back with some better stories. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go next. Ruffled pages. That means I need to get those wyvern nests. Or kill a bunch of wyverns. See, it's funny, your 255 tries on freehold mount makes me think of like my many attempts across all my plate wearers on the Siege of Orgrimmar before Mist of Pandaria Remix came out. And even then, I didn't end up buying them from the remix. So I screwed myself out again. You missed remix altogether? I got a crap ton of mounts from that. I think I just didn't get like the last like 5 mounts, something like that. But I even got Son of Galleon without having to fight the world boss, which was nice, not gonna lie. 20 mounts? Oof. As a mount collector, that probably that hurts your soul. Current 927. Okay, I know I'm nowhere near that. Let's see. Mounts. I am at... Yeah, I'm not even at 500. I'm 429 mounts right now. And that's not even including the mounts that you get from the reputations, because I still haven't gotten full reputations with all of them. I've only gotten a full reputation with Assembly of the Deeps. So I know that Council of Dornogal gives you 2 mounts. I think Arathi gives you 1 mount. The yeah, the links. And Severed Threads probably gives you something too, right? Yeah, it gives you like those creepy little bug things. Aquamarine Swarmite, yeah, that one. Whee! Oh, I gotta go all the way up here. There's a 1.8k pet achievement. That just feels so random. I guess because I always assume that they're doing like just the zeros, you know, like you do 500, 1,000, that kind of thing. Like, I guess I just always assume it's going to be those, but 1.8 is such a weird, like, such a weird number. There's someone in my community here. He is also a pet and mount kind of farmer, and like he comes in and tells me about all the achievements he has and all the things that he's gotten extra, and I'm like, damn, I'm not even near that. There we go.
We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain?
Wow,
Maybe
okay.
It's treasure. Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters
Why not the cycle? The motorcycle's so awesome. It's like my favorite mount in game now. Because you're talking about the pleasure bot and the other bot, whatever the heck that thing is. There's not a mount achieve. I mean, there are, but not that high, I don't think. Because my mount achieve is 500, and then I get that ghostly otter thing. $1.8k pets, that's so much. So much. Why do I not have any of these? I know I have these on my or at least some of these. I have these on my my shaman, or possibly my demon hunter. Re-enter the Forgotten Tomb. So I put a note on your name, by the way, that if you're drawn, if you would rather have the pets, I can do that for you. At least one of them. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how many points I got. Because I have a couple of extra points from just regular Mountain Dew bottle caps. So I might actually be able to do that. Now, since you're a big pet person and you haven't gotten them yourself, do you live in Europe? Or just in general outside the US? Germany. Okay, okay. Ooh, what's this? Earthen Landlubber's Sword? Not bad. I like that. And on top of that, it's warbound. I also like that. Very nice. See, the funny thing is I thought maybe there'd be some people in the US that, like, you know, didn't want to go out and buy it and would, like, you know, come in and be all like, hey, yeah, cool. But I kind of figured that most people that would come in to enter the contest would probably be from Europe. Wide net? Yeah, always. I read this, though. So why is it telling me that? I read these earlier. Why are they all purple? Am I supposed to do something different? Yeah, I definitely read these earlier. Oh, there's a door here. Ooh. I mean, oops. I mean, I usually do a lot of late night gaming, but tomorrow, you know, so that I can kind of catch everybody at the different times. Tomorrow I will be doing it basically during the day for me, from noon until midnight. So that should be a little bit easier on the European audience. Few enemies of the Sturmwind clan would live to tell tales of Circe and Freyr. Even among the fiercest Winterscorn, the pair were both feared and revered.
When Circe guided our clan south to settle the Sturmwind upon the cradle of Himsol, Threer served as her eyes and ears. The Gaelorn's loyalty was to Circe and to her clan, just as our bond to her extended to Threer. But with loyalty came to Gaelorn's fury. When the world shattered and the darkness rose from the depths, Threer took to the sky. As more and more Stormwind fell, the Gaelorn mourned and the Gaelorn raged. Sky split open, and his fury spent, and scales burned. Wounded, his rage flowed, and the Gaelorn's spark grew dim, as carved by Velwyn, apprentice ward of the Stormcarver. Ooh, I like these little things. Show me, show me. Am I supposed to take something from over here? I mean, this is glowing. But it's not letting me do anything. I mean, it says it has a little treasure box on it. That's weird. Just search more of the gravesite then. Will do, buckaroo. I don't see anything special over here. That's the way out, correct? This almost sounds like it's a play on BC music from Hellfire Peninsula. Because of like the slow violins. Yeah, I read that. It said I was supposed to read that. I mean, I must be missing something here. Excuse me. I mean, there apparently is other doors. The next patch, I'm gonna tell you, I'm excited about it for lots of reasons. One of them being that I feel like they really haven't. They take their time whenever they want to explore another race's like deeper. And it's been so long since they've done anything with goblins. So I'm super excited. I think the ground mount thing is going to be freaking awesome. You know, like that super fast speed. I think they're going to end up really just adding that into the game into a way. Adding it into the game in a way where they're going to have to make the world bigger. They're going to have to revamp everything and just make things bigger and give you fast-ass ground mounts. As Circe called for retreat, she bid me to take Freyr. Great was his fury, and terrible were his injuries, but Circe need not fear I would not fail her. Freyr's wrath against our foes had unleashed a storm not seen since our days in the north. To have seen so many Sturmwind fall must have pushed the Gaelorn into such a fury that he had started to unravel. I needed to stabilize his wounds. While Jardfria saw the vault's defenses and carved new guardians, I turned to Kasvia, the Thundered, second only to the might of Circe. Kasvia wielded the blessing of storms, a rumored gift bestowed by Thorin himself. Anguished, yet bound by oath, as Circe commanded to lead her retreat, Kasvia lent his gift. He stabilized Freyr's wounds. We forged 5 rune keys to harness the tempest that roiled above. 5 keys of turbulent waters, torrential rains, thunderous lightning, cyclonic winds, and whirling waterspouts. Kasvia would keep 1 rune key while the rest were scattered. Bound by 5, we sealed Freyr's tortured form in stasis. The fury of the tempest would slowly heal his wounds, and only by the wielder of the 5 keys would his stasis break. May his wounds mend, and may his cries of sorrow drift away, as carved by Velwyn, apprentice ward of the Stonecarver. But yeah, I think the next patch just has, I think it has a lot of great stuff. I'm super excited about it. Undermine itself has been something that's been looked forward to by a lot of WoW players. So they have, you know, they have some bucking up to do and making sure that they really meet the standards. Plus, despite the fact that I love that goblins are about exploding things and engineering and being crazy, it'll be nice to see a separate side to that. Although there is one thing that I really, really have wanted them to add to the game forever, and this expansion is perfect for it. Without even going to Undermine, they already have the perfect setup. I want to see the Tinker class, because you could do tank, DPS, and healing with a Tinker class with all the things that they have in-game. And even when you do the Awakening of the Machine quest, they show you that you could have all that stuff. You could have little exploding, you can send exploding bombs, healing bots, exploding bots, you know, they have turrets in game, you know, for healing. All you'd really have to do is like change some of the animations to make it look like basically like green or blue goop. I mean, I wrote out like a whole thing for like Tinkers, like how they could really set it up. I just have to put it to a YouTube video, but I think this is perfect. I mean, when you go through the Ringing Deeps, everyone's in a giant mech, right? Now we're going to Undermine. Everyone's in a giant mech. So they've set it up, and I'll be so disappointed if we don't get Tinker by the end of the expansion. And the reason I say end of the expansion is because it could be used as a, hey, the Earthen have been with us for a while, and now they're going to share their technology with us. And goblins have, you know, improved their thing. Gnomes have improved their thing. That, you know, gnomes and goblins have been working with the Earthen. Boom. Tinker class. And I don't think Tinker would be for every race, but I think it would be for enough that there'd be a good variety. But
I really want a Tinker class. I would my Goblin has not been re-rolled at all. One of the very few characters that I have that has not, well, I have a lot of characters, but is one of the few characters that I have not re-rolled. And I might re-roll her if they made a Tinker, or I could just make a new Goblin and have 2 Goblins. How many? Enough. I haven't broken 60 yet. I know that the cap is 65, but I think I'm at like 49 or like 55 or something like that. I'd have to double check. No, it's 65. When they made Earthen be the new class or the new race, they capped it at 65. 65 per account. The way that you're saying that makes me think you are thinking about rolling a couple of new alts to max it out. See, and most of mine are not max level though. How many of yours are max level? Cersei and the Gaylorn examined? See, that's what I need to find. "13 are not max level?" My goodness. It was easier for you to tell me how many were not at max level. I thought I was going to have you beat with that one. Nope, not even close. Alright. Alright. I concede. The question is, though, like, where am I supposed to do this? Oh, all the way at the end here. I missed it. You have 2 accounts. Wait, you're boosting them? As in, like, you're buying them pre-70? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I can't count them. Oh, I gotcha. So you're twinking them all out. The depiction of a large avian creature sits perched upon a stormy mountain peak. Born amidst the clouds of Sturmpike, the noble Gaylorn had long been observed by our clan from below, like Thorm's storm wolves. Few have mastered the means to tame these fierce elemental creatures. But where many Sturmvind failed or fell to their thunderous nature, one succeeded. Cersei. No one knows how she triumphed, but when Cersei descended from the highest slopes of Sturmpike with the Gaylorn upon her forearm, the clan foresaw it as a sign. All hail Cersei, chosen of Sturmpike, and friend of Freyr, the Gaylorn. As carved by Valwyn, apprentice ward of the Stormcarver. Oh, so you're the one freaking pissing everybody off. I see... Okay, I shouldn't say everybody, right? Most people really don't care when it comes to like just leveling their stuff. If it ends up being a really quick dungeon because somebody's doing crazy high damage, then they typically don't care. But like, I've seen on the forums in the last few days people complaining about how unbalanced the unbalanced it is in time walking and everything, and I get it, right? But their first complaint was, oh, when a level 10 or level 11 or level 12 comes in and does 15 million damage and I can't even cast one spell, it's not fun for me anymore. And I'm like, okay, like at that point, like I don't know what to tell you. Like I know we're all here to have fun and do this kind of stuff, but low level content like time walking dungeons and or just leveling dungeons, I mean, they're not gonna sit there and perfect the balancing. You know what I mean? Like they're just not gonna do it. They're gonna try and, you know, balance it out a little bit so that it's not so crazy. But they're not gonna sit there and work on it for, you know, days and weeks and be all like, yeah, this is fixed now. You know, a regular, like, it's gonna take as long as it would back in Classic and that kind of. They're not gonna do that. Like they're just not.
A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, is it a little ridiculous that, you know, a level 10 or 11 is doing, you know... I mean, they fixed the issues originally, right? But when I saw the original one, someone like level 10 or 11, I think it was, or maybe it was like 15... They queued for the Blackrock Depths raid, and they were a tank, and they were doing like 80 million damage, and I was like, what? Nobody could get near his damage. I was like, okay, that's a little crazy. You know, don't get me wrong, it was nice to be able to get through it as quick as we did, but my goodness, that was a little insane. So yeah, are they going to fix big numbers? They will, but they're not going to sit there and balance it out and be perfect with it. Besides the fact that it's never been perfect to begin with ever since they started doing you know, queuing for all the dungeons anyway. Balancing has been quite out of whack. That's exactly how they look at it, is it's not relevant content. And the only argument that I would have against that, which I know a lot of people would just shut down, is the two arguments that I have. The first one being not important to literally like 80%, 90% of the WoW player base, which is, you know, like that RP feeling, right? You go in there and you can't RP, you can't play your way, that kind of thing. So again, that, you know, that appeals to a small amount of the player base. So that argument's pretty much dismissed by most people. Second would be that you don't actually get to experience the game. You just go in and someone else does all the work and you're like, what the hell just happened? And if you're a DPS and a tank goes in there and causes all this damage, and you're like, oh, let's say you're a new player, right? And you're like, oh, well, this is how dungeons go, apparently. Then you get to max level, and you do Mythic pluses, you do raids, and all of a sudden you're in for a rude awakening, and you get smacked with a sledgehammer to the face. And they're like, I don't know what just happened. I think that is the best argument for it. For them to not make it perfect. Just just to balance it out a little bit better, is, you know, World of Warcraft is not a overwhelming game, right? In general, it's not. But if you're a new player, you've never touched World of Warcraft ever in your life. I mean, I tried to play like a new player at one point, and it sent me in 16 different directions. And if I was a new player, I would have had no idea what was going on. It was like, hey, come do Chromie time. Oh, by the way, instead of doing Chromie time, despite, you know, us making you choose it, go to Battle for Azeroth. Oh, you know what? Don't even worry about Battle for Azeroth. Don't worry about Chromie time. Just go to the Dragon Isles, and they'll teach you what you need to know. And you're like, what? And you have no idea what's going on. Well, yes. They're sent there, but the quests that sorry. Oh, that itches. There we go. They're sent there, but they also have all these quests to go everywhere else. Because, like, if you just go into your main city, they're like, hey, by the way, why don't you go over here? Hey, by the way, why don't you go over here? Then you got your command board? I don't know. It tears them into so many different places. I mean, they force you into Dragonflight. Okay. See, I've never heard about the time walking thing. I never heard about time walking being blocked until they have an 80. That may be true. I've never heard of that one.
How can my hammer serve? Forge your own path.
Because there was somebody who played as a new player who had never played. He's been playing games for years. He's been playing RPGs for years. He just never played WoW. And the streamer showed that he played WoW for the first time. And they basically told him to go everywhere. And he was so confused. Like, he didn't have a good time after that just because he was so confused with everything.
In hardship, kindness. Walk in the light. If the shadows find you, call.
A level restriction? What kind of level restriction? Ah, okay.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers. Find joy in the plain
We're not even
sight.
near the Dawn Towers.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
I am now accessory to the Weaver. Nice, nice. Yeah, I can't remember the guy's name. Let me look at this real quick. see if I can find this guy. Yeah, it was this guy, I think. It was 8 months ago. That's funny. I just saw his face. Now he's gone. Of course. $200K. I think it's a lot more than that. Hold on a second. They're not cheap. Who is in Orgrimmar? Watch, of course, no one's going to be selling nothing right now. Willing to sell Nerubar. See, some of them don't even sell for gold. Some of them sell for real money. They tell you to go to a website and you pay like between $25 and $100 US. $70 to $80 is so easy, though. I mean, technically, it's all really easy. Willing to sell War Within level boost to 80. Let's see. Blackrock Raid, Heroic Loot. It just says up to... Yeah, see, they keep sending you to websites. Like this one is wowvendor.net. Here we go. Nerubar Palace, Heroic, 100K. Normal, 80K. The last 4 is 80K of Heroic. The last 2 is 80K for AOTC. Or no, 60K for AOTC. The last 2 is 80K. Mythic Raid is 2.4 million. Mythic plus 9s, 211. Payment inside of Raid doesn't say how much. Boosts, yep, these ones here are all go to the website, go to the website. Only gold, special offer for multiple run, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, a lot of these will send you to Oh, I like that artwork. They'll send you to a website and make you spend real money for it. And it's like, nah, I'm good. Ooh, see, I want that mech. Look at that rusted rivet shredder. That's pretty. I want that as a mount. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't do any of the boosting stuff. I paid the price for trying to cheat the game way back when. Back in Wrath of the Lich King. There was a website that you could, for like $15, buy the Battered Hilt. And do the whole Quell Delar quest line. And I bought like 2 or 3 of them in total. Got my account hacked, and at one point I got a virus on my computer from it. And, you know, Blizzard was pretty forgiving about it. But, yeah, I paid the price for it. So ever since then, I don't do anything like that. It don't matter. There was one in Warlords of Draenor back when it was cheap. I got the AOTC off of Archimond for the that moose mount back before there were a ton of moose mounts. And I paid 30k just for Heroic Archimond. That was it. 30k. And that was pretty, I mean, especially with the prices now, that's extremely cheap. But that's all I've done with that. Yeah, I got you. You know what I want to do though? I gotta do the Fell Cycle mystery thing. So I think sometime this week I will be doing the whole get the detective title and you know, go do the Fell Cycle stuff. Then I'll have a hate cycle and a Fell Cycle. I don't know what toys. If you're talking about the detective toys, like I already got those. Like I got it right here, the torch, the idol, and the tricked out thinking cap. Like I've already got those. Pets. Ooh. The moldy pocketbook has certainly seen better days. One of the only legible pages is a torn out leaflet stuck to the inside cover. It appears to have been torn from another source. Beware her call, the siren's call, a wail of dread and pain. Seek not her ring, that calling ring, near shores of shipwreck's bane. Beware her song, the siren's song, a veil of tidal spite. Walk not those shores, those blood-spilled shores, as dark as starless nights. Beware her cry, the siren's cry, a tale of woe and guile. Claim not her ring, O Circe's ring, beware the siren's isle. I looked up that there was you need 3 unique pets, and apparently you can get all 3 pets in Kul Tiras. You can get them all like right next to each other basically within like half an hour, so that's not a big deal. Beyond that, I don't really know. All the way up there? Here we go. Wasn't I just here? I think so. How did he get up there? Probably stairs on the inside, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there it is. I'm like sitting here trying to click on the book and I'm like, it's not clicking. And then I gotta go all the way down here for that. What is this? Raikul's gravesite searched. Well, it is for that other one. It's a little bit closer than the pages are. I'll go do that. Oop, oop. I thought I was gonna die for a moment. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to put my Blackrock banner up. Vascular rupture, so basically telling me I can't breathe. Holy crap. There we go. I was like, I saw the lightning come down. Alrighty then. What's this? Oh good, there's another page up here. I'm gonna assume that I need to go across that bridge. Somehow. Somehow. I was gonna say, come on, get me up there. Am I actually gonna get up there? Oh, I think I will. Nice, just using the back stairs. Probably. Wait, wasn't I? Oh, bridge. Yeah, bridge. That would probably help me out. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, I didn't think about buying them. I haven't looked at all the vendors yet to know like what it is that you could buy, so I didn't know you could buy the rockets. I assume it comes from the goblin chick that you got it from originally?
he's over here. She's over here.
Something new to trade? Every sale tells a story.
Ooh, Song of Secrets. Cha-ching. Imbue Cersei's circlet with raw magic of the citrine, increasing its item level. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Wrong one. Do I trade this in? What do I do with that? Just says increases the item level. It doesn't say it does anything
from
else.
Far and wide.
It's not a gem. Where is it? Oh, it just, I straight up upgrade my ring. That's what it is.
Find me something memorable.
It's funny, I read it as it was, but just apparently it didn't click. There we go. All right. Sigigwids. Oh. They're the same. Well, fine.
Show me what you found.
Fine. Be that way.
Transaction complete.
All right. Before I take up this next part of the main quest, I am going to take a quick break. I need to get up and stretch and let my dogs out and whatnot. Basically, I've been sitting on my butt for a long time and it needs to move more than wiggling in my chair. So, I will be right back. Oh, you're going to sleep? Hey, well, thank you very much for joining in tonight. Again, tomorrow, just FYI, you know, the drawing will be then. So if there's more people, we draw it out. If it somehow just ends up being you, then I will give you not only the mount, but I will give you both the pets as well. So we'll see how this turns out. But either way, if your name is drawn, we can figure out what we can get for you. But I appreciate you coming on. And good night. Until next time. Till tomorrow night. You do not have to be here. No.
Get your feet moving.
If you are, that's awesome. But you don't, because if your name gets drawn, then you know I have your name. I can literally, what do you call it? I can DM you the code. It's that simple. So, not a big deal. I figured. So I mean, I'm not gonna try and force people away from that kind of stuff. So yeah, I can always DM the code. But yeah, man. Until next time, I appreciate it. Happy New Year. Good night.
What are you